Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Youth Cricket League, day 14, and second match has already begun. Second match is between Coverdrive Cricket Academy and Kreedakshetra. Coverdrive Cricket Academy under 19 won the toss and opted to ball. Sorry, and opted to bat. Lingaraj and Prithvi is already playing. Lingaraj has made 1 runs in 1 ball, and Prithvi has made 2 runs in 5 balls. Ritwik Shekhar ball 2 balls. 1 over passed. Coverdrive has made 4 runs with no loss. Up next, Yogesh come for the bowling here. He'll ball his first over in the second match of the day 14. And the batsman hit the ball in the straight and went for the boundary. It's a 4. Umpire signals for 4. The first boundary of this spell. Lingaraj easily picked up the ball and pushed it into the straight, passing above the head of the bowler. By this boundary, cover drive moves to 8 runs in 1 overs and 1 ball. The second ball of the second over, straight on the line. Batsman swung the bat, couldn't make any contact with the ball, and the ball stopped in the hands of the keeper. Let's see how cover drive make use of the power play here. Third ball of the over, the batsman kicked it on the leg side and easily took a single run. Yogesh going for his fourth ball of the over. On the strike, Prithvi is there and well defended the ball. Prithviraj playing on the strike rate of 33 runs. On the other hand, Lingaraj, his strike rate is already 150. Yogesh with the economy of 7.5, going for his fifth ball of the second over and first over of his spell. What a bouncer, but batsman misses it. The ball went off, passing above the batsman head and well fielded by the keeper. There is some word exchange between the bowler and the fielder on the straightforward. Last ball of this over. Yogesh going for it. Ball on the body line and Prithvi defended it well. Completion of second over. The cover drive is at 9 runs without any loss. Current run rate is 4.5 and projected run is 135. Could they go above 135 or even touch 200? Cause in the last match, the opponents made nearly 180 runs. The Willow made 181 runs and Silicon chased it and won the match by 6 wickets. Let's see what sort of performance Kreedakshetra and Coverdrive is going to show us, how they are going to entertain us with the bowling, with the batting, with the boundaries, and the class of fielding they are gonna show. Our next bowler, Gokul Sai, has come around the wicket going for ball, left-hander batsman, and the batsman chipped the ball towards the offside and successfully took a single run. Since we have a left batsman and the right batsman on the both end, the shift in the fielding must be kept very intact. Oh, there is a miss by the fielder and the ball went for the boundary. It's a 4 again. Prithvi, a 4 coming from the bats of the Prithvi, missed by the fielder at the sleep point. This boundary give a little boost to the current run rate, that is 6 now, and projected run rate is 180. But batsman hit the ball in the shade, but the fielder is successfully able to field the ball and throw it back to the bowler. Meanwhile, they managed to take 2 runs. Gokul Sai, after 3 balls, he has already given 7 runs, and again this ball that was completely in the air and missed by the fielder. It went for the boundary. Again a 4 from the bat of Prithvi. Excellent pitch of a delivery. This is completely bamboozled the batter. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over number 3. Just a gentle glance
onto the leg side into the hands of mid-wicket fielder. Yes, one runner to complete the over. After the completion of over number 3, the team total now moves on to 21 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Yogesh back in the attack, all set to bowl his second individual over. This time the batter tried to flick it towards the fine leg. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to start off the over. A second ball of the over. A good running between the wickets. We are witnessing the second banter of the day. The semi-final 2 between the team Kreedakshetra and the team Coverdrive. A slip in place. A swing and a miss, no proper connection. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. Dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. Fourth ball of the over. Strikely driven through the mid off. Excellent piece of fielding there. A mid off fielder given the no chance. Short pitch delivery. Hit it harder. Good pickup shot. A gentle pull on to the square leg boundary. Last ball remaining in this fourth over. A bouncer, perfectly pulled on to the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs adding on the scorecard. Boundary to end the over. After the completion of over number 4, the team Coverdrive are now 31 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 31. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Gokul is back in the attack. All set to ball his individual second over. He's conceded 12 runs of his first over. Now, all set to ball his individual second over. Slower delivery. A dot ball to start off the over. In the air. A fielder looking good. Right under the ball. A wicket number one is down for Team Coverdrive. Lingaraj walks back to the pavilion after scoring 8 runs of 9 balls. Excellent delivery, but tried to go over the long on. No proper elevation into the hands of the mid-on fielder. A fielder making no mistake here. Wicket number one is down for Team Coverdrive as the new batter walks in at number 3 for Team Coverdrive. After the completion of over number 5, Team Coverdrive are now 34 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34 ಒಂದು ಹುತ್ತರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 6 is about to begin. Aryan Shaw set to ball his individual first over. He starts off with a dot ball. A second ball of the over. A short pitch delivery cut it hard towards the covers. Into the boundary lines. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard in the form of boundary. Excellent shot. Denying the fielder onto the boundary lines. Third ball of the over. In the slot. Well defended. On the front foot. Right thing to do after the boundary. Just to go for a defense or a strike rotation. This time good length delivery, just a defense towards the short third man. A fielder making no mistake here. One run adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over number 6. Last ball of the over. Driven through the mid off into the hands of fielder. A quick single between the wickets. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 6, the team total now moves on to 40. Over number 7 is about to begin. Gokul all set to bowl his individual third over. Second ball of the over. Good defense on the front foot. He extends his legs and blocks it perfectly. Right in front of the eyes. On the back foot, just a gentle glance and no proper connection. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Prithviraj, who is batting on 25 of 20. Meanwhile, the Banu Prakash, the lefty, is batting on 7 of 10 balls with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 7. A quicker one just outside the off stump. Batter tries to cut it and no proper connection. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. A dot ball adding on the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 7. Tossed it up, cut it hard. A fielder blocks it perfectly from going on to the boundary. A single to add on with 1 delivery remaining in the over number 7. Now currently they are scoring at the rate of 6.15. Last ball of the over. A good bowling attack. This is by Gokul. Just considered 2 runs so by far in this over. In the slot, hit it high in there. Chance of one more wicket down. Easily. The fielder making no mistake. The fielder at the mid on, just moved 2 steps back and carries it comfortably in the hands. Fielder making no mistake here. After the completion of over number 7, a team cover drive of 42 for 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಣವ್ at number 4 for team cover drive. They already lost 2 wickets in the power play with 1 over remaining. Over number 8 is all about to begin. It starts off with the dot ball. Aryan Sparik all set to bowl his individual second over. A slip in place for Aryansh. He just conceded 6 runs of his very first over which he has bowled. Last over of the power play in place. Deep mid wicket. Hit it hard onto the leg side. A fielder. Excellent piece of fielding there at the deep. A fielder making no mistake here. A fielder probably saving 3 runs for their team. Excellent piece of fielding there at the deep. KH Pranav is the new batter in for team cover drive at number 4. A full toss, gently driven onto the onside, chance of a run out. They are back meantime into the crease. Last 3 deliveries remaining in the power play. This time short pitch delivery pulled it harder. This time the fielder making the no mistake once again. Single adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over. A 5th ball of the over. A short pitch delivery once again driven back to the bowler. Bowler has some sort of misfield. A fielder carries it comfortably. A dot ball to add on with one delivery remaining in the over number 8. Can he get the boundary or can the bowler get the wicket of the last ball of the power play? Can he capitalize it? Gently driven onto the onside into the hands of the fielder. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 8, team cover drive of 45 for 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 45 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 9 is about to begin. Bhanu Prakash all set to face Akshay, who is about to bowl his first individual over of this innings. Full toss! A fielder takes it once again. A fielder strikes it once again. Wicket number 3 is down for team cover drive as the team Kreedakshetra delighted up. The team Kreedakshetra are delighted now as they sent top 3 wickets, top order batsmen back in the dugout. New batter Harshit Karan walks in at number 5 for team cover drive as the settled batters back in the dugout. Both the new batters taking the crease, the Harshit and Pranav. Akshay strikes on his very first ball. Good catch by number 30. A swing and a miss. The batter tried to go for a big one. And no connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Good attack by Akshay. Swings it across into the hands of the mid-on fielder. A fielder making no mistake here. One more dot ball. 2 dots in a row. A full toss hit it hard towards the mid wicket. A full toss delivery finds a gap onto the fence. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Once again, swept it all the way down for the four. Uh, through the cow corner. Excellent shot, denying the pressure. Swept it, crossed the line, onto the boundary ropes. Harshit now scores back-to-back boundaries after two back-to-back dots with one delivery remaining. Can we see some action on the last ball? Can it be a boundary? Can it be a wicket? Let's wait and watch. Yes, we. Yes, is the answer. Boundary on the very last ball. Three boundaries in a row after two dots. Excellent piece of batting here by Hashit. A loud cheers from the Coverdrive dugout. Excellent shot. Over. Starts off with a boundary. This time, good line delivery. Just right on the batsman's body line. Just a gentle tomp. Three deliveries remaining in this over. Cut it hard on the back foot. A quick single. A quick single has been taken between the wickets. With two deliveries remaining in the over. Harshit all set to face the fifth ball of the over. Drives it through the covers. Fielder making no mistake here. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With one delivery remaining in the over number 10. Last ball of the over. Gently defended, right in front of the eyes. After the completion of over number 10, team cover drive are now 62 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 62, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 11 is about to begin. Akshay all set to ball his individual second over. Even though he had a wicket on the last over, even after bowling 2 downs, he got hit for 3 back-to-back boundaries. Can he show up and take one more wicket now? Excellent piece of delivery in the loop. Chance of a run out. Batters are back inside the crease meantime. Tossed it up in the loop. Driven through the covers. Into the hands of the deep covers fielder. A deep fielder making no mistake here, conceding 1 run of that ball. Harshit back in the strike. Who scored 3 boundaries of Akshay's bowling in the last over. It's all about back to face. Akshay swept it across the line once again into the gap, through the cow corner. One more boundary. Excellent shot. It looks like Harshit is owning the Akshay. He is hitting each and every ball of Akshay's bowling onto the boundary cards. 2 deliveries remaining. 2 deliveries remaining in over number 11. Hit it hard over the bowler's head, down to the boundary fence. Excellent shot. It looks like he's owning the bowler completely, is scoring the boundary on each and every ball of Akshay's over. With 1 delivery remaining. The last ball of the over. Can he go for the boundary, or can Akshay strike back with this ball? He already scored 5 boundaries of Akshay's bowling. He didn't run a single run yet. Once again, cut it hard. This time into the hands of the deep square. Deep course fielder. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 11, the team score now moves on to 72 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 72, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number well is about to begin. Gokul all set to bowl his individual fourth over. He already got 2 wickets. Shuffled it across. Hit it into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. Fielder making no mistake this time. He throws it back to the bowler. 1 run onto the scorecards. Fourth ball of the over. Pranav in strike. Onto the stumps, driven towards the covers. 1 run. A quick single has been taken between the wickets. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Fifth ball of the over, hit it hard in the air, into the hands of the long gone fielder. Fielder making no mistake here. Last ball of the over. Tries to drive it, no proper connection to the outside edge. The ball races on to the boundary. Hit it hard in the air. A misfield at the deep. And no called by the umpire. Followed by the free delivery. No ball and a misfield at the deep, resulting 5 runs on that ball, followed by the free hit. A free hit delivery. Rajarshi Mitra. Uh, Boundary on the free hit. Exceptional piece of batting here by Harshit. He just moves on to 31 of 15. Tried to hit it hard through the outside edge. 1 run, adding onto the scorecard. Good comeback by Rajarshi. A short pitch delivery, punched it back to the bowler. Into the hands, carried it comfortably. Carried it comfortably. A stepped out, full toss delivery, driven towards the covers. A fielder comfortably taking it. Chance of a two-run, chance of a run out. A fielder, the bowler has missed the easiest run-out chances. If it have collected and kept on the stumps, it would have been clear out. Oh, exceptional delivery, this is completely bamboozled the batter. A batter has no idea of that. On the back foot. Dot ball adding on scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number 13. On the back foot, hit it harder towards the wide long on. Single to end the over. After the completion of over number 13, Coverdrive. And now 92 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 92, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Check, check. Over number 14 is about to begin. Aryan Shah set to ball his individual fourth over. A back foot tapped into the covers. Good. Good. Way down the offside, wide called by the umpire. Extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. On the back foot, cut it towards the covers. Exceptional shot. A good shot selection by both the batters. They are just doing the right thing at right time. They are making use. And by now, the partnership between Harshit and Pranav now reaches to 50 of 34. Short pitch delivery, just a tap onto the point. One run adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number 14. Over number 15 is about to begin.
Out.
Rajarsi Mitra is all set to bowl his second individual over of this innings. Can he strike in this over? A full toss hit it harder towards the wide long gone. No mistake from the fielder at the long on. Exceptional piece of fielding at wide long on. Just one run of that ball. A single to start the over. Woodland delivery outside the off stump. Batter just shuffles across and well left perfectly into the hands of the keeper. Appeal for stump. Batter meanwhile got inside. A dot ball adding on the scorecard. With 3 deliveries remaining in this over. Exceptional pitch of a delivery. This is by Rajarshi. He is not making the mistake which he has done in the previous over. He is keeping it tight. He's keeping each and every ball tight onto the stumps. A batter straight to in the air. Exceptional fielding there at the deep. Settles on for a single. A lofted shot over the covers. One delivery remaining in this over. A tap and run. No, they don't run. After the completion of over number 15, the team Coverdrive are now 99 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 15 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 99 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ We are back of the short water break. A new bowler Rajveer Goyal. All set to bowl his individual first over. Over number 16 is about to begin. The field is spread long on, long off. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and the deep extra covers are in place. In the air, right after. Excellent efforts there out there. If this catch would have been taken, this should be the catch of the match. Exceptional efforts out there. At the deep mid wicket. He dived on to his right. Excellent fielding efforts out there. Driven through the onside. Good defense on to the onside. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. The 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 16. A swing and a miss. Just missing the stumps by an inch or two. At the same time, keeper misses the stumps. Hit it hard towards the long on. Single adding onto the scorecard. Good batting here by Harshit and Pranav. Harshit scored 35-25. Meanwhile, Pranav is on 21 of 25. We shuffled it across, hit it hard between the gap of the two fielders. A long on fielder. Exceptional efforts out there. He ran on to his right. He stopped the ball, which is going on to the boundary. A good fielding efforts at the deep. Hit it hard towards the back to the bowler. A fielder. Exceptional efforts there. On the long off. A good efforts out there. At the long off. By Ritvik. Top-notch efforts by the number 30. He saved 4 runs for their team. They went towards the point. A single adding on. Good comeback by Rajasimitra after getting hit on the first over. High in the air. Once again, a wonderful efforts out there by Ritvik, number 30, on the long off. Exceptional fielding effort there by Ritvik. 2 top-notch efforts back to back, denying the boundaries. Exceptional efforts. He just threw the ball down by an inch or two. Single adding on. 2 runs, 2 balls remaining in this over number 17. Toss it up high in the air. Hit it over the bowler's head. He is not leaving the ball today. He's grabbing it perfectly. The last ball of the over. On to the pads. In the leg by 1 run adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 17, the team Coverdrive are 1-1-1 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 111, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Rajvil Goyal all set to bowl his second individual over of this innings. Over number 18 is begun. Rajiv Goyal is doing a pretty decent attack. Just considered 6 runs of his first over. All set to bowl his second over. Harshit is on strike now, who scored 38 of 28. A good partnership between the batters. High in the air, fielder this time has no chance. A ball races towards the boundary. 1 bounce over the fence. Fourth ball of the over. Shuffled across. No contact. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Fifth ball of the over. Single with 1 delivery remaining in this over. Shuffled it across. Point fielder making no mistake there. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 18, a team Coverdrive are now 119 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 18 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 119, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Harshit is batting on 45 of 32. Meanwhile, Pranav is batting on 26 of 31.
These all are one up.
Rajarshi is all set to bowl his individual fourth over. In the air, lands in no man area. Two is the call. Driven through the offside into the hands of the long off. Shuffled it across in there. Lands next to the keeper. Racing towards the boundary. Well fielded at the end. Two runs off the ball. Hit it harder. Into the mid wicket fielder's hands. And through the onside. Into the hands of the long on fielder. One run adding onto the scorecard. A good piece of bowling here by Rajarshi Mitra. Last ball remaining in this over number 19. Swept it across the line. Fielder has no chance. Into the fence. A boundary to end the over after the completion of over number 19. Team score now moves on to 129. Meanwhile, the Harshit reaches on to his half century. On the back foot, tries to cut it hard. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Fifth ball of the over. On the back foot, punched it towards the covers. A fielder has no chance. Misfielded at the deep, onto the boundary ropes. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining in the over. Number 6. Check. Rajvil Goyal is all set to bowl his individual fourth over. He took 1 wicket and he considered just 20 runs. And all set to bowl over number 21 and his individual fourth. Once again changing the bowling. Ritvik. Hmm. One more wicket down for Team Coverdrive in the form of run out. Check. Over number 21 is in the progress. Ritvik got out the batter in the form of run out. Wicket number 5 is down for Team Coverdrive. Hit it hard, high in the air. 1 bounce, 2 bounce over the fence. Excellent shot, straight down the wicket. Is going down the ground. A fielder has no chance to reach onto the ball. On the back foot, cut it harder into the point fielder's hand. Dot ball. 3 deliveries remaining in this over. Kreedakshetra between the point and the cover. Two is the call. And meantime, they are back into the crease. Settled down for one. Fifth ball of the over. In the slot, driven towards the covers. A fielder making no mistake here. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With one delivery remaining in over number 21. Good piece of attack here by Ritwik. Driven to the covers. Quick single has been taken between the stumps. After the completion of over number 21, the team score now moves on to 141 for 5. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 21 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 141, 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ.
इतना सांबर कौन खाएगा?
Rajveer back in the attack, all set to bowl his fourth individual over. It is hard towards the long on. Over. Starts off with a single. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number 6 goes down for a team Coverdrive. Attempt for the cut shot. The wicket keeper carries it comfortably. Sixth wicket down for team Coverdrive. Harshit departs after scoring a half century. A new batter in at number 8 for team Coverdrive. A new batter, Sandeep Agri, walks in at number 8 for team Coverdrive. Can he be the savior for their innings? Tagged on to the legs. Batter gently defends it by just leaning towards onto his left. Good defense.
दादा गिरा नहीं.
Driven through the onside into the hands of the long gone fielder. A fielder making no mistake here. One run adding out of the scorecard. With two deliveries remaining in the over. In the air, lands just front of the bowler. They didn't run it properly for the ball. Full toss, hit it harder. Single. To conclude the over, after the completion of over number 22, the team score now moves on to 145 for 6. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 22 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 145. 6 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. 8 over game left out in the innings number 1. This is the semi-final 2. A winner of this match will battle with the team Silicon in the finals. A quick throw back onto the keeper. Ritvik, a wonderful field day on the field. It has been for Ritvik. He saved many boundaries and took one catch too. Excellent fielding efforts out there on the deep and also inside the 30-yard by Ritvik. Hit it out high in the head. Sansa, one more wicket has been put it down. Fielder misjudges it. A chance of one more wicket down. The easiest catch has been put it down. A batter, Sandeep got the life. Driven back to the bowler. Good fielding efforts there. Hit it down towards the ground, towards the long off. Fifth ball of the over, gently. Driven through the onside. 2 is the call. Went down for 3. 4 is the call. Eventually, they complete 4 runs off that ball. A small mistakes always cost you big runs. Last ball of the over. Hit it harder towards the covers. Into the hands of the wide long gone fielder. A single to conclude the over after the completion of over number 23. Team Coverdrive are now 152 for 6. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 23 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 152. 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 24 is about to begin. Akshay is all set to bowl the over number 24. A quick 2-runner between the wickets. A good start for the over. Second ball of the over. Gently defended on to the offside. Into the safe hands of the covers fielder. One run adding onto the scorecard. Third ball of the over. A swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. And the keeper misses it. A keeper has no hand on that. In the form of Vice, 4 runs is adding onto the scorecard. A batter misses, the keeper misses. Ball is sailing onto the boundary ropes. Hit it harder towards the long off. A fielder misfields it, and the ball went on to the boundary ropes. A good fielder, Ritvik. The ball swiftly rises after hitting some stone or what. He has a good field on the day. Good fielding all throughout the day. Not even a single misfield by Ritvik today. The ball swiftly rises onto the boundary fence. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Moving on to 163 for 6 with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 24. Be like that only for. A tossed up. A good length delivery onto the stumps. Quick single between the wickets to end the over number 24. After the completion of over number 24, a team score now moves on to 165 for loss of 6 wickets with 6 over game left out in the first innings. Over number 25 is about to begin. Ritvik all set to ball. Over number 25. The team Coverdrive are already 165. They are about to score. They are able to put good numbers on the board. Single to start off the over. A second ball of the over in the slot. Hit it harder towards the long off. A fielder making no mistake here. A 1 run adding onto the scorecard. A good bowling display here by Ritvik.
It plays good too.
He shuffled it across, cut it towards the backward point. 1 run adding onto the total. On the leg side, just a gentle glance towards the deep fine leg. A fielder is not able to stop the ball. Ball races onto the boundary. Just a gentle flick onto the fine leg region. By this, the partnership reaches on to 30 of 20. With two deliveries remaining in the over number 25. They are already 172 for 6. After this over, 5 over game left out in the innings. Can they post the big numbers? Then can they surpass the 200? Driven on through the onside. 2 is the call. They comfortably reaches back to the crease. They took 2. Last ball of the over. Shuffled across. Try to cut it harder. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 25, Team Coverdrive are now 174 for the loss of 6 wickets with 5 over game left out in the innings. Check. Over number 26. On the cards, Akshay all set to bowl his individual 4th over. A clean bowled. Wicket number 7 is down for Team Coverdrive in the form of clean bowled. A swing and a miss. Right through the slot. Right through the block hole. Onto the stumps. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಶಾಟ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಬಾಬು ವಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ at number 9 for team cover drive. Akshay picks his second wicket. Raghavendra Babu is all set to face Akshay. A leg spinner. A quick turning deliveries. Gently driven through the onside. Into the hands of the long gone fielder. A single to start off his innings.
Not working.
We have to go on the straight.
Yeah.
Sure. A boundary through the white long on. It hit hard over the fence. Goes for six. Excellent shot by Sandeep. He is getting aggressive now. He's filling the place of the Harshit. Excellent shot over the white long on onto the boundary fence. Cut it hard towards the covers. One run adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 26, team score now moves on to 183 for 7 with 4 over game left out in the first innings. Yogesh is all set to bowl his individual third over. He just conceded 15 runs out of 2 overs. He's all set to bowl over number 27. Over number 27 is about to begin. First ball of the over. A swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. A dot ball to start off the over. Cut it harder towards the point. Fielder has completely took control over that. Ending up single, adding on the scorecard. Third ball of the over. Full toss driven through the covers. A fielder carries it comfortably. 2 runs. 2 runs taken on. Three deliveries remaining of this over. In the air, inside the 30 yard. Excellent catch that is. What a catch by the fielder. A blinder taken comfortably. He drives on to his right. Exceptional fielding efforts out there to complete one of the beautiful catches of this match. This so by far has been the catch of the match. Excellent efforts out there. He ran all the way from the short covers towards the mid-off. He judges the ball perfectly and takes it by diving on to his right, making no mistake there. A wicket number 8 is down for Team Coverdrive. Subhik Gowda is all set to bat at number 10 for Team Coverdrive. Just after this over, 3-over game is left out in the innings. Lefty batsman Subhik Gowda is all set to face Yogesh. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Onto the stumps, driven towards the long off. Two is the call. And they are back for 2 comfortably. A good running between the wickets. In the slot, in the air. Ritvik! Excellent catch out there. What excellent fielding efforts here by Ritvik. A low catch, just half feet away from the ground. Grabbed it perfectly. Yes, good day on the field. He's making no mistakes. One more brilliant catch in the innings. That sends Sandeep back to the pavilion. Excellent catch out there. The last batter walks in for Team Coverdrive. They are 188 for 9 with 3 over game left out in the innings. Hit it harder towards the long off into the hands of the fielder. Ritvik making no mistake here. Throws it back to the bowler. Check, check. Subhik, the left-hand batsman, is on the strike. And Prem Saga is the last batsman at number 11 to walk in for Team Coverdrive. This is a big semi-final match. A big match, big day. Oh, way down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. Extra run adding under the total in the form of wides. Oh, excellent shot this is! Switch it! A batter picks it perfectly. Switch it towards the deep point. Onto the boundary fence. Excellent switch it this is. Perfectly connected. A pure tennis ball shot on the leather ball. Onto the boundary fence. A fourth ball of the over. Overthrow, chance of a two, chance of a run out. Reaches back into the crease comfortably. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Can Subik go for one more switch hit? Can he go for big shot? Can the bowler wrap up this first innings in this over? Let's wait and watch. Two deliveries remaining of this over. A flighted delivery, gently driven onto the offside. Two is the call. Settle down for the single. Due to overthrow, they comfortably took 2 runs with one delivery remaining in the over. The team Coverdrive are after 198, just 2 runs away from their 200 mark.
One wicket left.
Last ball of the over. Gokul, who took 3 wicket haul, is all set to bowl for Subhik. Yorker and delivery missed it by the bowler, driven back. Misfield at the bowler's end, resulting 1 run adding onto the scorecard. Single to conclude off the over. After the completion of over number 28, the team Coverdrive are now 199 for 9 with 2 deliveries to be 2 overs remaining and 1 wicket left in their hands. Yogesh is the next bowler in and out for team. The Kreedakshetra all set to bowl over number 29. Can he get off the wicket of the very first ball and restrict them for 199 and 200 will be the target? Can the Sobek reverse switch to Yogesh? He's all set to ball his fourth over. Can he send to the boundary or can it be a sixer? Last 2 over game. Anything can happen at any time. Batter ready. Over number 29, penultimate over begin on to the stumps. One more overthrow, mistakes on the field, costing them. 2 is the call, chance of a run out. A bad throw, way away from the stumps. A dot ball. Should have been the dot ball if we carried it properly. 2 runs, by which the team Coverdrive crosses 200 run mark. Shuffles and drives towards the covers. Cover fielder was not able to get it, but the long off, making no mistake here, throws it back to the bowler. In the fielder, exceptional efforts out there at the mid wicket. Top notch efforts at the mid wicket. Is saving 2 runs for their team. Good show this is at the field by the mid wicket fielder. Two runs off that ball. Good shot by Prem Sagar. Fifth ball of the over. Batters try to cut it harder. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adds onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in this over. In the air, the bowler is walking back for the catch. Can it be the end of the innings? Yes, his answer. Wicket number 10 is down for Team Coverdrive in the form of Cotton Bold. A good, exceptional innings has been come to an end. They are all out for 204 in 28.5 overs. The team Kreedakshetra need to score 205 runs in 180 balls in order to secure the victory in this semi-final 2 and emerge as a winner. Meanwhile, the Coverdrive need to defend those runs. Will resume shortly after the innings break. Stay tuned. Innings number 2 has started. The team Kreedakshetra need 205 in 178 balls. At the right way, third ball of this over. Right, second ball of this over. A miscommunication between the batters, leading to wicket number 1. Leading to wicket number 1 for Team Kreedakshetra. Their account opens off with the boundary. Short pitch delivery. Pulled it perfectly between the mid wicket. On to the boundary cards. Shiv Prasad is a new batter at the non-strike. Rajarshi Mitra scored boundary of the very third ball with 3 deliveries remaining in this over. Miscommunication led to the first wicket down for team. The non-striker has no clue about that. He walked almost up to the striker's end. He has no choice. Wicket number 1 is down for Team Kreedakshetra in the very first over of this innings. Fourth ball of the over. A quick delivery. Went like it raced a bullet. Onto the stumps. A gentle defense by Rajarshi. With 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 1. Fifth ball of the over. Excellent catch at the short covers. What a blinder it has been. Excellent catch at the short covers. Wicket number 2 is down for Team Kreedakshetra in the very first over of the innings. Excellent catch at the short covers. Extending his arms onto his right. Wicket number 2 is down in the very first over. What a start it has been for Team Coverdrive. They sent 2 of the batters back into the dugout in the very first over of this innings. Ketha is a new lefty batter, walks in for Team Kreedakshetra. Last ball of the over. 2 wickets back in the dugout, 1 in the form of run out, 1 in the form of catch. Last ball of the over. A quicker one on to the batsman, just a gentle tap. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 1, Team Kreedakshetra now 4 for 2. Prem Sagar is all set to bowl over number 2 in the second innings. And Kreedakshetra lost both their openers in the very first over. Boardway away from the batter has no replay for that over. Starts off with the dot ball. Sure. Second ball of the over. Gently driven back to the bowler. Dot ball. Two back-to-back dot deliveries. The fielder is now trying to put pressure on the batter. Away from the batter. A ball. Snipply. Swung little bit away. Oh, excellent delivery just outside the off stump. Check. Fifth ball of the over. Excellent shot! Denying the pressure over the fence. What an excellent shot this is! A perfect replay for all the people who are out there. Excellent shot. A good lofted shot over the long off. He has answered all the mouths that has shouted at with him. A replay with the bat to everybody out there who's sledging him. With one delivery remaining in over number 2, the team score moves on to 10 for 2. Oh, bowler replays it back with the wicket. Wicket number 3 is down. A lefty batter Keitha is on strike. Yogesh in at number 5 for Team Kreedakshetra. Excellent delivery onto the batsman's body line, gently tapped towards the mid-on. Dot ball to start off the over. Good defense out there. Third ball of the over. Sandeep so by far has been bowling excellently. He kept the line and length very tight. Excellent piece of delivery on to the body line. Well defended by the batter. Excellent attack. This is on to the body line. Check, check. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Oh, same line, same length, same result. Well defended by the batter. One more dot ball to end the over. A maiden over followed by. After the completion of over number 3, the team total of Kreedakshetra moves on to 10 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Prem Sagar back into the attack. All set to ball his second individual over. Good piece of the fielding there by the gully fielder. A dot ball to start off the over. Dot ball to start off the over. Second ball of the over. Oh, excellent delivery onto the body line. Well defended by the batter. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Third ball of the over. In the air. A fielder was just short of that. Ball is in the air for the long time. And no proper elevation. Lands at the 3/4. Oh, excellent delivery on the fifth stump line. A batter deceived completely into the hands of the keeper. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the over. Oh, this time in the air. One bounce outside the ground. The ball, this time line lofted shot in the air, lands outside the ground. A 6 runs on the card. Excellent shot, denying the pressure. The same happened on the last over. A 6 followed by the wicket. Can we see the same now? The last ball remaining. We saw a wicket right after the 6. Witnessing a test match field here. 3 slips, a point, short covers. Only the long on, very long off, and the deep backward pointer out. The rest all are in. Only one fielder placed on the leg side. Dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 44. Team Kreedakshetra now moves on to 18 for 3. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18, 3 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Now the team Kreedakshetra need 187 runs. In 156 balls to win the match. All they now need is big partnership. That's all they can save. Big partnership will lead them deep into the grave. Once again, Sandeep Agri back in the attack. He bowled 2 overs, just conceded 4 runs with 1 wicket. And also he bowled 1 maiden over. First ball of the over. Oh, excellent line outside the off stump into the safe hands of the keeper. Dot ball to start off the over. Excellent piece of the short range delivery. A batter just defended. 3 deliveries remaining of this over. Huge appeal for caught behind. Umpire raises his finger. A wicket number 4 is down for Team Kreedakshetra. Yogesh walks back to the dugout in the form of caught behind. Good piece of attack this here by Sandeep Agri. Excellent show here. Wicket number 4 is down for Team Kreedakshetra. They are in a real trouble now. They need some savior. They need some savior here in order to stay alive in the chase. Four top order batters and a middle under batsmen. Three top order batsmen and one middle order batsman. Four batters total. Back in the dugout till now. Keita still on the non-striker end. He's holding on to the crease. He wanted to take the game deep into four down in the power play with just 4.4 overs. 3 overs left in the power play. Kreedakshetra are in real trouble now. A new batter walks in for Team Kreedakshetra at number 6. New batter Rishabh Dhariwal is all set to face Sandeep Agri. A first ball pulled it harder towards the deep fine leg. A fielder having no chance here. A ball races out to the boundary. Driven towards the mid off. Into the safe hands of the fielder. The last ball. New over Prem Sagar all set to bowl. Sixth over slower delivery. Way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire. Over. Starts off with a white ball. And still Keita is on crease. Lefty batter who stick down to the crease. Still from the over number 2. Oh, that was a close one. A swing and a miss. Right on to the keeper's hands. Oh, once again, exceptional piece of attack here by Prem Sagar. He's keeping it tight. He's not giving the batter any room to score runs. He's just bowling outside the off stump on the fourth or fifth stump line. Crazy attack this is by Prem Sagar. Excellent grab by the wicket keeper. This must have gone for four. It's not on his hands. Batsman tries to drive it. Uh, Outside edge. Just pitching right in front of the pitch into the hands of the wicket keeper. Excellent cover drive, denying the fielder the cover's chance of a run out. The batters got back meantime into the crease. Fifth ball of the over. Rishabh Dhariwal is on the strike now. Two deliveries remaining in the over number six. Fifth ball of the over. Good line delivery, cut it across into the hands of the point fielder. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over number six. Last ball of the over. Check off some noise the call. A dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number six. Team total moves on to 25 for 4 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25 4 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ನಾವು ನೀಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ನಾವು ನೀಡ್ 180 runs in 144 balls. Sandeep, all set to ball is individual fourth over inside the power play. Can he bring the breakthrough? Huge appeal! A bat, a signal by the umpire. Over. Starts off with the dot ball. A dot ball to start off the over. Oh, excellent piece of attack here by Sandeep. Oh, short pitch delivery, swinging little bit inside. Keeper kept in front of the wicket despite the high pace of Sandeep. Third ball of the over. Oh, in the air, hit it. Just a flick of the wrist towards the mid wicket. Excellent shot, denying the pressure. Oh, what a shot it has been. He flicks it over the mid wicket onto the boundary fence. He was waiting for that eagerly. He got the juicy ball just outside the leg stump. He just flicks it across onto the boundary ropes. A boundary adding on the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in the over. Sandeep just switches his stride from around. He came over the wicket with 3 deliveries remaining in the over. Oh, excellent Yorker. Right in front of the legs. A dot ball. Adding on the scorecard. Good change of side by Sandeep. A batsman has several things in mind where the bowler can bowl. What are the lengths and lines he'll bowl after switching his side with 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Oh, deadly Yorker, right on the money, right on the spot. A batter has no option. Just gently blocks it with the bottom of the bat with 1 delivery remaining in the over number 7. Over ends up with the dot ball after the completion of over number 7. Team Kreedakshetra now 29 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 29-4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Prem Saga back in the attack. All set to ball is individual 4th over. Last over of the power play. Prem Sagar is all set to ball his individual 4th over. Same power play field set. Last of the power play. Well kept by the keeper. Short racing delivery. A good piece of wicket keeping there. Third man is out there. Despite the third man, all the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Excellent delivery outside the off stump in the good length. A batter has no answer for that. A dot ball adding out the scorecard with 4 deliveries left out. 2 back-to-back dots. Well kept by the wicket-keeper there. Tries to hit it hard over the covers. No connection between the bat and the ball. 3 dots in a row with 3 deliveries remaining in the power play. Wicket. A late cut. Well deceived the batter. A dot ball adding on 4 back-to-back dots with 2 deliveries remaining in the power play. A 5th ball of the over. Hit it high in the air. Above the fielder's head. A fielder has no chance of that. Over the long on. Onto the fence. Four runs, relieving some sort of pressure for the batters with one delivery remaining in the power play. Last delivery of the power play ends up in the dot ball, adding on the scorecard after the completion of over number 8. The team Kreedakshetra now 33 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 33 ಹುದ್ದರಿನ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Now they need 172 in 132. ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಗೆಲುವಿಗಾಗಿ 172 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 132 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Over number 9 is about to begin. Subix, all set to ball his individual first over. Right of the ball play. Ketav faces 19 deliveries and scored 6 runs of that. It's well stuck in the crease. We know the importance of wickets at this time. First ball after the power play. Wicket number 5 is down for Team Kreedakshetra. Excellent catch at the point. The team Coverdrive are delighted as half of the side is back in the dugout. The team Kreedakshetra are in a real trouble now. They not afford to lose any more wickets. Half of the side is back in the dugout. Ritvik is all set at the crease. At the number 7 for Team Kreedakshetra. A change in bowling. Worked right on the very first ball for Team Coverdrive. Subix, he got the wicket on ready right first ball. Both the righties are on the crease. Excellent shot. Over the long on. On to the fence. One shot. One bounce. Over the fence. Despite the pressure, batter started scoring from right fastball. He shuffled it across, hit it harder over the long on. On to the fence. His account opens with the boundary. Excellent cut shot. On to the fence. Heading onto the boundary cones. Two back-to-back boundaries for Team Kreedakshetra. Batter himself, Ritvik, putting the pressure back on the team Coverdrive by scoring two back-to-back boundaries. Third ball. Can we see the hat-trick boundaries by Ritvik Kulasekar? So you can watch. Excellent delivery, denying the hat-trick boundary ball. Third ball. After the two boundaries with two deliveries remaining in the over number 9. In the fielder has no chance. One bounce over the fence. Excellent shot, denying the pressure. What an excellent batting this has been by Ritvik. He was wonderful at the field. He saved 3 to 4 boundaries. The impossible ones, he made it possible. And now in the batting, he has become the savior and the last hope for their team. Last ball of the over. In there. Into the gap. One more boundary. Excellent show here by Ritvik. 4 boundaries, of which 5 balls he has faced. After the completion of over number 9, team total moves on to 49 for 5. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 49, 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Now they need 156 runs in 126 balls with 5 wickets left in the hand. Subik shot set to ball his second individual over. A change in bowling. Raghavendra Babu is on the cards. All set to ball. Over number 10. And also his individual first over. On to the legs, just a glance towards the deep fine leg misfield there. 2 runs on to the scorecard. Third ball of the over. A short rising delivery onto the leg stump. Just a little glance towards the fine leg. Two is the call. They have settled back. A single. Second. A fourth ball of the over. In the excellent catch out there at the covers. A wicket number 6 is down for Team Kreedakshetra. A good fielding efforts at the 30-yard line. Blinder by the Pranav. Unbelievable catch out there to send the sixth batter back in the dugout. A new batter Rajveer in at number 8 for Team Kreedakshetra. Ritvik, who's on the non-striker end, who scored swift 4 boundaries in a over. 2 deliveries remaining of this Raghavendra's over. He strikes down in the very first over. In the air once again. Just short of the fielder. A dot ball adding out the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining in the over number 10. 6 batters of Team Kreedakshetra are back in the dugout. They need to chase 152 runs. They need 152 more runs in 121 balls with just 4 wickets left in their hands. Equations are getting tougher for Team Kreedakshetra. Way down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. 5 extra runs adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides with 1 delivery remaining this over. Last ball of the over. Oh, excellent defense. Perfect defense to end the over. After the completion of over number 10, the team score now moves on to 58 for 6. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 58, 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Kushal is in the attack. Excellent feed there by the fine leg fielder, number 40. Kushal all set to bowl his individual first over. Can he make the impact on the game? Rajveer is on the crease. Just a gentle tap towards the covers into the hands of the fielder. A field is now spread for Ritvik as he scored 20 out of 8 balls. A standard field setter is in. Deep covers long on long off mid wicket and the cow corner. Just driven towards the long off. A feeder making no mistake here. Safely carried by the ball. He made the long barrier. Two deliveries remaining. Oh, excellent delivery. Completely deceived the batter. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over number 11. Just a gentle glance onto the square leg. Huge appeal for an out. Turned down by the umpire. Excellent throw from the point towards the non-striker end. After the completion of over number 11, team Kreedakshetra are now 62 for 6. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 62, 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. They now need 143 in 114 with 4 wickets left in their hand. A new bowler Ayush Shaurazia is on the attack and all set to bowl his individual first over. Driven back to the bowler. A change in bowling works for them. The bowler making no mistake here. A wicket number 7 is down for Team Kreedakshetra. He drives it back to the bowler. The bowler carries it comfortably, making no mistake. A 7th wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. A new batter walks it at number 9 for Team Kreedakshetra. New batter Gokul Sai walks in at number 9 for Team Kreedakshetra. Gentle defense. Yorker and delivery finds the bottom of the bat. Excellent defense this is by the batter. Oh, quicker one outside the off stump. One more dot ball, three back-to-back dotted deliveries, with Ritwik being on the non-striker end. Team Kreedakshetra, 7 down now. Excellent defense on the front foot. Four back-to-back dotted deliveries. Can it be the dot ball? Can it be the one more wicket? If it is a dot, it will be a maiden wicket. If it is a runs, nothing. If it is one more wicket, made in 2 wickets. Driven back to the bowler. Exceptional piece of bowling here. That was the maiden wicket for Ayush. Kaushal is the next bowler. All set to bowl his second individual over of this innings. Ritwik on strike. Can he save his team? He is the last hope for Team Kreedakshetra. Hit it hard. A fielder. Sandeep making no mistake there. He throws it back to the bowler. Single to start off the over. Gently defended on the front foot. Excellent piece of attack by Kushal. A good defense on the front foot. Back-to-back dotted deliveries. Gokul Sai almost faced 7 deliveries. Is still yet to open his account. Oh, excellent delivery outside the off stump. One more dot ball with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 13. A swing and a miss. Huge appeal for caught behind. No, says the umpire. Appeal has been turned down. A 4 out scenario with last delivery remaining. Can he save? Dot ball. 5 dots to end over. After the completion of over number 13, Team Kreedakshetra now 63 for 7. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 63, 7 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Swept it across. A fielder running towards the ball. Carries it comfortably. Oh, toughest one has been put it down. Ball is running towards the boundary. Excellent piece of fielding there at the deep. Three deliveries remaining in this over. Ayush, all set to ball his individual second over. Cut it harder towards the deep covers. Fielder carries it comfortably with two deliveries remaining in the over number 14. Ritwik is back in the strike, who scored 23 of 13. Is looking aggressive, has some intent to put some good runs on the board and to fight back. Stepped it up, hit it outside the ground. Excellent shot, denying the pressure. A front foot lofted it over the bowler's head onto the boundary fence. A sixer to remember for ages. In the air, a same result over the fence. A flighted delivery, the batter stepped out, connected perfectly to sail it over the long on boundary. Two back-to-back sixers to complete the over. After the completion of over number 14, Team Kreedakshetra are now 79 for 7. They need to chase one. They need to score 126 runs in 96 balls with 3 wickets left out in their hand. A question is easier, but all the hard thing for Team Kreedakshetra is they only left out with 3 wickets. They need 126 runs mountain in front of them to chase. Oh, excellent pitch of delivery. Dot ball to start the over. Ritwik is already scored 35 of 15 balls. Way down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. It's extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of wide. Swept it across. A sitter. Excellent sweep shot. On to the fence. 4 runs adding on to the scorecard. What a bowling attack. This has been by team. A cover drive. They already sent 7 batters back in the dugout. Even though they are getting hit for runs, they manage to score some runs. Gently driven towards the short covers. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of attack here by Kushal. A quicker one. The batter just tries to scoop it. No proper elevation. Ends up in the hands of the short mid-wicket fielder. The batter tries to defend it in the form of inside edge. 1 run has been scored with 1 delivery remaining in the 15th over. Can he rotate the strike and keep it strike for the next over? Or he go for boundary or six? Or the bowler strikes with this ball? All the possibilities are there in this delivery. The batter Ritvik already scored 35 of 15 balls. He is looking charming and looking confident to sail it over the ropes. He stepped it out, swept it across into the hands of the cow corner. Two is a call. Chance of a run out. And he misses. After the completion of over number 15, a team score moves on to 87 for 7. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 15 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 87 7 ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Ayush Chaurasia in the attack, all set to bowl over number 16. Is to cut it harder. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to start off the over. With the 15-over game left out in the second innings. In the slot, driven towards the long off. A fielder Harshit no making no mistake here. Field is spread now. A deep covers long on long off cow corner and the mid wicket for Ritvik. Already scored 37 of just 16 balls and looking dashing. Is all set to take his team towards the victory line. We can see that fire in his eyes. Third ball of the over. Tossed it up, gently driven towards the covers. Excellent shot, denying the fielder onto the fence. Driven between the gap of the covers and the long off. A fielder has no choice. A boundary adding onto the scorecard. He is now 41 of 17 balls. He is now at the moment only dealing with the boundaries and sixers. He's not going to take any runs. It's all dealing with the boundaries. Try to sweep it across the line. A fielder making no mistake there. One run adding onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the over number 16. Cut it hard across into the hands of the deep covers. Field time, no, not make any mistake this time. One run adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in this over. Field is against Fred. We go on across the line. He slashes it towards the deep covers. A single to end the over after the completion of over number 16. Team score moves on to 95 for 7. They need 110 runs in 84 balls. 3 wickets left out in the hand. A short water break followed. Varaks. Raghavendra is all set to bowl his individual second over. He took the first wicket of his first over, gently driven onto the covers to the back foot. A dot ball to start off with. Bye. Second ball of the over. Wonderfully blocked right in front of his eyes.
Raghavendra going for ball. Ritvik hit it at the point and the ball sails to the boundary. One more four for Ritvik. Sorry, Kulshrest. Ritvik Kulshrest. Ritvik is just 3 runs behind his half century. He has made 47 runs in 22 balls. Still, Team Kreedakshetra need 106 runs in 81 balls. Raghavendra for his fourth ball. Hit it straight, caught by Harsh. Another dot ball added to the scoreboard. The bowlers from Coverdrive are trying hard to put pressure on the batsman, but Ritwik is denying to give up on his batting. He's constantly hitting boundaries, fours and sixes. Raghavendra going for his last ball of this over. Chipped it around, and what a fielding by Harshit. He saved almost 3 runs for his team and made it hard for the Kreedakshetra team. The chase is getting tensed ball by ball. Kreedakshetra had to make 105 runs out of 78 balls. Gokul Sai on strike.
Over number 18 is about to begin. Bhanu Prakash, all set to ball his individual first over. Ritvik is on the strike. He's on his 48, just 2 runs away from scoring his half century. A different bowling action. Tapped it towards the covers. Misfield. 50 runs, half century for Ritvik in 26 balls. Excellent line and length. This is perfectly right in the block hole. Batter has no choice. Well blocked. Dot ball adding on the scorecard. Uh, in there. Chances. Chances are creating now. Batter tries for the switch hit. Ends up in the hands of the short third man. Just one pitch away. One pitch, one hand. In there, in the gap between the covers. A fielder making no mistake this time. A single adding on its scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 18. Fifth ball of the over. All the fielders are closing in. Gokul Sai. A short pitch delivery hit it back over the bowler. Onto the boundary lines. Four adding onto the scorecard. With one delivery remaining in the over number 18. Last ball of the over. Well left. Dot ball enter over. After the completion of over number 18, the team score now moves on to 107 for 7 with 12 over game left out in the innings. The team now need 98 runs in 72 balls with 3 wickets left in their hands. Can can the Ritwik do it for their team? He is the last hope for Team Kreedakshetra. Raghavendra all set to ball his individual third over. It towards the mid off. Batter may try to go over the mid off as the mid off fielder was in. Huge appeal for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard by two back-to-back dotted deliveries. In the one bounce over the fence. Excellent shot. Seized by Ritwik. Denying the pressure. Denying the pressure. The fourth ball of the over. A swing and a miss. With two deliveries remaining in this over. A swing and a miss. One more dot ball. With one delivery remaining in this over. Current partnership now reaches on to 49 of 46. Both the batters with last delivery remaining in this over. Last ball of the over. In there! Lands in the no man area. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 19, the team score now moves up to 1-1-2-4-7. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 19 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 112 7 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 20 is about to begin. In the gap, fielder perfectly grabs it. Two is a call. Chance of a run out. The keeper didn't collect it properly. Two runner to start off the over. Hit it hard in the gap onto the fence. Excellent shot, denying the pressure. The batter seems to be in some pain now. On on the commentary box, we have one more cricket lover.
Groundsman.
One more cricket lover. Krishnamurthy is in our commentary box now, along with us to chat.
He's also the groundsman.
Is the groundsman of this Indian Railways ground from past few years.
Past year. New one. From past 1 month.
He is one of the cricket lover and he has exact knowledge, pure knowledge about the cricket, not just being a groundsman. He always follows the each and every match happens here on the Crick Heroes. And at the same time, he watches the live with us. We have some questions for him. ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 15 ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ 14 or 15 ಟುಡೇ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್? ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇದೆ, ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇದಾರೆ, ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇದೆ?
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಗೇಮ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅಂಪೈರಿಂಗು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನು ಬೋರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ?
ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗು, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸ್, ಏನೇ ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರೋ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ನಡೀತಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 50ಗೆ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಿತ್ತು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ರಿತ್ವಿಕ್ ಕುಲ್ಸೇಕರ್.
A good quality of cricket here. We are seeing. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾರು ಗೆಲ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ?
50-50 ಇದೆ.
50-50 ಇದೆ.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ರಿತ್ವಿಕ್ ಇನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಗೆಲ್ಲೋ ತರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ರೈಗೂ 50-50 ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ರಿತ್ವಿಕ್.
Let's wait and watch. A swing and a miss. Fifth ball of the over. Cut it across the line in the gap. On to the boundary fence. Excellent fight back here from Team Kreedakshetra. Despite 7 wickets down, they are fighting back for the team's victory. Equation is clear. 82 of 61 with 3 wickets left in the hand. Anything is possible. Nothing is impossible in the game of cricket. You cannot decide the winner till the very last ball of the innings. Tries to cut it harder, way down offside. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 20, Team Kreedakshetra are now 123 for 7. They need 82 runs in 10 overs. Required run rate is now 8.2 per over with 3 wickets left in the hand. Ritvik and Gokul are building very good partnership here. Ritvik is fighting a lone warrior for the Team Kreedakshetra. He is the last hope. If he continues to bat again till the end, a victory can be theirs. At the same time, we can remember the match on day 4, the match between the Team Silicon and the Team Kreedakshetra. The Team Silicon is about to win, just 10 runs away. That bowler Sandeep Agri from Team Coverdrive took all the 3 wickets with the right on the block hole Yorkers and made their team win in an unexpected result. Anything is possible in cricket at any moment of time. Hit it harder in the air, in the gap towards the covers. 2 is the call. Settle back for 1. Raghavendra Babu is all set to bowl his 4th individual over of this innings. Gokul on strike. Second ball of the over. Appeal. Excellent delivery, just missing the stumps by a feet or two. Good work there behind the wicket. A keeper not allowing the ball to surpass him. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 4 deliveries remaining of this over. Raghavendra Babu just conceded 20 runs in his 3.2 overs. Took one important wicket too. A third ball of the over. Excellent piece of bowling in the slot, right on the money, just outside the stumps. A batter has no answer for that. A dot ball. Team Coverdrive saw bat bowlers are looking to remove the wicket of the striker by keeping the Ritwik on the non-striker and hit it. A perfect drive towards the point into the hands of the fielder. Two is the call. Chance of a run out. And the keeper misses.
Oh,
A risky single. A risky single. A risky double. Two deliveries remaining in the over number 21. In the air. Hit it back to the bowler. Quick single between the wickets with one delivery remaining in the over number 21.
over score none. End of the over. End of the over score none.
Okay. And last ball.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Last ball of the over. In the slot, slog it across. A dot ball to end the over.
End of the 21 over. The score is now 127 for 7. Kreedakshetra requires 78 runs in 54 balls. Ritwik batting on 64 out of 40 balls and Gokul batting on 21 runs out of 29 balls. Aisha. Now Ayush coming on to bowl his fourth over. He's considered 24 runs out of 3 overs. His economy is 8 runs per over. Taken one important wicket.
Over number 22 is all set to begin. Ayush back in the attack. All set to bowl his individual fourth over. Gokul Sai is on strike, who scored 21 of 29. Hrithik being the non-striker. 64 of 40. This chase is still alive. Still the 50-50 results on both the sides. Anything can happen at any time in the game of cricket. A swing and a miss. A dot ball to start off the over.
Lucky delivery, well bowled. Correct.
Second ball of the over. A quicker one onto the stumps.
Batsman 6. Easy single. Now the score is 128 for 7 out of 21.2 overs. Requires 77 runs in 52 balls. Ritwik Kulashekar is on a strike, batting on 64 out of 40 balls. Ayush is bowling his third ball of the over. Adjusting the field.
Third ball of the over. He shuffled across and hit it over the deep square leg boundary onto the fence. Exceptional shot, denying the fielder. A batter shuffles across and picks it up to land over the fine leg boundary. 4 runs adding on the scorecard.
The help of the boundary, Ritvik moves on to 68 runs. The score is now 132 for 7. 21.3 overs.
Hit it harder towards the long off. Fielder making no mistake here. Throws it back into the hands of the bowler with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 22. On the black foot, tries to cut it harder. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining in over number 22. Exceptional shot, denying the fielder onto the boundary cards. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. A boundary to conclude the over off after the completion of over number 22.
The score is now 137 for 7. Gokul Sai moves on to 26 runs out of 33 balls. Ritvik Kulasekar batting on 69 out of 42 balls. Now Kreedakshetra needs 68 runs in 48 balls. Ayush Chaurasia completes his 4th over, conceding 34 runs out of that, taking 1 wicket.
Over number 23 is about to begin. Raghavendra, number 33, all set to bowl his 5th individual over. Way away from the batter, way down the offside. A wide call by the umpire. Over starts off with the wide.
That's why the score is 138 for 7 out of 22 overs. Raghavendra yet to bowl in 5th over.
Way away from the batter, full toss delivery. Has a bat on that toe is the call. A chance of a run out. And back in the time. They are back in the craze being time. A quick running between the wickets. Ritvik is batting on his individual 71 of 43. Meanwhile, Gokul Sai is batting on 26 of 33. A good partnership this is between the batters. A short pitch delivery, just a glance on to the mid wicket side. A fielder gave the no chance. Excellent batting. This is by both the batters. They are now with the partnership of 78 of 67. Hit it hard over the covers. 2 is the call. Exceptional fight back. This is a misfield there at the end. It set it down for 2. 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 23. Away from the batter. Dipping down. Two is the call. Chance of a run out. Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number 8 is down. Ritvik is back in the dugout
So making
in the
well
form
match.
of run out. This is the main wicket that they have been craving for. Unnecessary second run. A good throw at the end. Batter.
Run out ಬಾಗುದು.
Back in the dugout. Mute ಐತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು. 2 is a call. A batter. Not back in the meantime. Wicket number 8, much needed wicket for team Coverdrive. Wicket number 8 is down for team Kreedakshetra. But Ritvik departs after a fine knock. Last ball remaining in this over. They now still need 61 of 43. They stepped out in the air. A ball lands at the cow corner. Fielder has no chance for that. A boundary. Adding on the scorecard.
The end of 23 overs. The score is now 148 for 8. Google Sai batting on 30 out of 34 balls. Akshay, the new batsman in, scored 1 run. Okay.
Way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. Extra runs. Adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. Along with that, Huge appeal for LBW, turned down by the umpire. Right in the block hole, Yorker type of delivery. A ball finds the bottom of the bat. Semi-final two. It's getting heated as the match progresses.
ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದ ಸೌಂಡ್.
Three deliveries remaining. A full toss hit it hard towards the cow corner. Fielder has not got hand on that. A boundary adding on to the scorecard. Check. 49 runs required in 38 balls. Equation is clear. Two wickets left. A full toss delivery driven back towards the long gone. A single adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number 24. A semi-final two, the second banter of the day, is getting more and more interested as the match progresses. A last ball of the over. In the slot, defended perfectly. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 24, the team Kreedakshetra are now 157 for 8. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 24 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 157, 8 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Gokul Sai has huge responsibility on his shoulders, which Ritvik handed it over to him. It's now all his turn to take over with just 6 overs left. 48 runs in 36 balls, 6 over 48 with 2 wickets left. Subik's back in the attack. All set to bowl his individual second over after getting hit 16 runs of his first over and take the wicket. He's now back in the attack to bowl his second individual over. Gently driven through the onside into the hands of the long on toe is the call. They settle for one. Driven back to the bowler. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. They need boundaries, at least one boundary per over. At the same time, they need strike rotation and they need wickets. End the chase. Tossed it up, gently driven onto the mid wicket region. They settle down for one. Wicket number 9 is down. Gokul Sai, after playing a fine knock, departs. He went for the unnecessary shot, a river shot, which resulting them in wicket number 9 with just one wicket left in their innings. They need 46 of 32. The last batsman, uh, Aryansh Parikh. The last hope left for team Kreedakshetra. Into the crease at number 11. 46 in 32 balls is easily gettable. What matters in the big chases and the low scoring thrillers is wickets and runs. Here, runs are more than enough on the board. Wickets with just one left. We cannot decide the winner till the last ball of the match. Anything can happen at any moment of time. Cricket is always the game of unpredictables. Appeal turned down by the umpire with one delivery remaining in the over number 25. Dot ball to end the over. Sandeep Agri is back in the attack and all set to ball is individual fifth over. 46 in 30. 5 overs 46. 9 runs per over. 1 wicket left. Right on the block hole. Yorker and delivery chance of a run out. They got back meantime onto the crease. Sandeep is nailing the Yorkers here. A short pitch delivery hit it harder towards the covers. A fielder making no mistake here. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Akshay on strike. Third ball of the over. Huge appeal for stamp out. Turned down by the umpire. Back to back dotted deliveries. 3 dots in a row with 3 deliveries remaining in this over. Driven towards the long off single. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Fifth ball of the over. Hit the batter. Tries to swing it towards the onside. Ball through the outside edge ended up towards the third man with one delivery remaining in this over. Akshay all set to face the last ball of the over. Gently driven uh, through an overthrow. One run adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 26, the team Kreedakshetra are now 162 for 9. Subik Skoda once again back in the attack. All set to bowl is individual third over. Team just now required 43 runs in 4 overs. Required run rate keeps on rising. It is just now at 10.7, almost 11 per over. Subik hit it harder onto the onside. Into the hands of the fielder. Think, as per my assumption, fielder at the mid off is in front. He can target it over the mid off. Bowler didn't hear the chance for that. Onto the stumps quickly. Defended by the batter. They can target the mid off area where they can easily get boundary. Just inside the wide line, well left. These kind of deliveries will not help you anymore. They need some big hits. Defended onto the stumps. Dot ball once again. In the over number 27, 4 doubts in a row. Batters need something big here. Really need the big ones in order to make the match. Hit it hard in the air. Fielder, put it down. With one delivery remaining in the over number 27. In the air, lands next to the fielder. Two opportunities in two back-to-back deliveries has been put it down after the completion of over number 27. Team Kreedakshetra now moves on to 164 for 9. With 1 wicket left, they need to chase 41 runs in 3 overs. Batters are not showing the intent for the big ones. Over number 28 in the progress. Raghavendra all set to bowl his individual last over. Can he wrap up in this over or the can batters go for the big shots? Hit it harder in the air over the mid-on onto the boundary line. As I told you, both the fielders on the mid-on and mid-off inside the circle and just they are on to the front. The batters can target just over them for easy boundaries. Mid-on. Now move to long on. Next, what they can do is they can target over the mid wicket. Hit it hard between the covers. Onto the boundary fence. They are using the fielders. Who they are inside the circle. They are just placing the gap or hitting them hitting over the fielders. Right thing at the right time to do for team Kreedakshetra. Aryan, she's leading. He's on 10 of 6. Meanwhile, Akshay on striker 6 of 16. We just need 33 of 16. 12 runs per over. Can they do it? Short pitch delivery targeted towards the mid wicket. 2 is the call. And settle down for 1. A proper connection of the shot would have been the boundary towards the mid wicket, as there is no any fielder in the deep on the deck side in front of the wicket. Fourth ball of the over. Just need 32 or 15 balls. Fourth ball of the over. Swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. Equation getting tougher as the dot balls get progresses. Straightly driven towards the mid off. 1 run. That's ball of the over. In this slot, hit it hard towards the bowler. One runner to end the over after the completion of over number 28. Team Kreedakshetra are now 175 for 9 with 1 wicket left. They need some big shots now. Just 30 runs required in 12 balls in 15 runs per over. Subiksh back in the attack, all set to bowl his 4th individual over. Can the batters make off the mark? They need aggressive approach onto the ball. There's 4 boundaries or 3 boundaries for over can bring them back to the game. Hit it hard, no proper elevation in the fans of the mid-on fielder. A single to start off the over. In the air. This wraps up the innings. A good action comes to an end. A balanced match between both the teams. An end-to-end thriller. A semi-final 2 comes to an end. Team Coverdrive Cricket Academy won by 28 runs. Signing off in the commentary box, Manjunatha N, followed by a post-match presentation.